Good morning, everyone. I had to be up early today, only to discover that I didn't have to be up early today. There's a funny story for you. And, yeah, Mum's having, like, some washer/oven stuff done. Okay, right, but the power's not going off. Well, just mention that switch and tell them to check it. Okay, so the plot thickens. I've just gone live, and I don't know whether you heard my mum there, but maybe the power will have to go off. In which case, this will be a very short stream, and I might completely disregard it, or highlight it anyway. Yeah, I'll highlight it anyway, because we're going to be playing. Basically, I got bored, right? I'm up early. We got stuff happening in the kitchen that may or may not require the power to go off. But I was like, I don't want to just sit here. And when I thought about what game I wanted to play in the meantime, the game that I actually really want to play and do progress in is this one, Final Fantasy XIV Online. And my internet was conking out last time I was streaming this. You missed the very end of a cutscene where we were at this table, basically pitching the idea that in the fight against the Gallian Empire, we, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn on this side of the table, pledge allegiance to the forces of Alamigo on this side of the table, and we are going to help them in their fight against the Gallian Empire. But because we are not from this land, we didn't just want to waltz right in, because the Alamegans might thought that we were invading. Anywho, we've come to an agreement. And it would seem that we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time, or whatever he said. Forgive me, you are free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It will give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. So yeah, welcome everybody to Final Fantasy XIV. Possibly a short stream, possibly not. Mum's gonna let me know. But if I do have to go, I'm gonna be back later because this is what I want to play. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Feel free to poke our noses, wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Yeah, let's go explore. Lise, well I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. Yeah, Lise, why not? Great, let's get started. God, the whole Lise character reveal thing, wow, I like that. Still surprised me. But you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwomen I suppose, like the one over there. She's an Atta. They've been with us for a while now. Wait, where? Over where? Oh, over there? Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest of them won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, and know how to make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralga, shall we? Oh, you mean that fine specimen up there? Or I'm going to talk to the Chocobo Keep. Notice how there's an exclamation mark above his head? That means I haven't added this destination to the Chocobo Keep network. Now that I've spoken to 2 of them, you can see that I can take a 2-minute ride for 120 gil to go to the Castrum, the main city of Stormblood. We don't need to right now, but I need to remember every time I go to a new area with the Chocobo Keep, I need to take the time to talk to Chocobo Keep. Hi, Lee. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. The breaker of worlds? Edie used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eordia beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Giravani. So everybody followed a meteor to safety from a big tsunami. Am I understanding that right? Cool. They were saved by His grace, pledged to honor and revere Him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Wow. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauga. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Oh, we're on the Stormblood expansion, Lee. The Storm of Blood is here. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Cool. But yeah, I was bored. I needed to play something, and I wanted it to be this. But because the story's been really good, and I know I haven't streamed the entire game, and I apologize for that. I've been playing this game on and off for years, and going through it incredibly slowly. Those in the know will know that this isn't even... Stormblood's not even the newest expansion. Shadowbringers is. And yet the expansion after Shadowbringers is launching in November, so I'm way behind. As I've said basically every time I've streamed this. But part of why we're streaming is to catch up. And I very much am grateful to the 3 people here watching when I wouldn't normally be live this early. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and attend to the sick. It's a pretty nice area, I've got to say, very roomy. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's sad to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Comrade would say. We should go, I'll show you the Aephorite Plaza next. Yeah, I've already attuned to that, I think. First thing I did when I got here. In fact, I kind of took it upon myself to explore a little bit. But yeah, that big blue crystal is the Easter Plaza. You can think of these like giant waypoints. And this is what allows you to teleport about the world. Yeah, I'm already attuned. Alright. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Pistol Braga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. I've already done it. Okay. Looks like the next destination is the last of the quest. Way over here. Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without the brave merchants keeping it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need anything repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Elise are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? What do I want? Is there anything better? Nothing is better. So I guess we'll go for the materia. We'll go for the materia, please. My god, that's a lot of XP. 334,000 for one little, like, follow me round quest? Ooh, the levels are going to be coming thick and fast now, aren't they? I did think we were leveling up slowly in the Heaven's Ward patch quest, I really did. But Mask of Aiming. Doesn't seem any better than what I've got. I wish I could show what I've got next to that. $150 dex, critical strike 20. Oh, that's a hat. Sorry, I need to look at the hat. Oh, it's exactly what I've got. 102, yeah. It's exactly the hat I've got, wow. Okay. Fine. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Oh, there you are, I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive all... we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. Nice. I've sent someone to fetch Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. This is where they're going to refuse our help, isn't it? And it's going to be like, expansion over. A bargain struck. I'll be the judge of whether it's a bargain. Look, I'm standing on the table. I demand answers. Okay. Voice cutscene?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
And the answer is no.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal.
Hey!
You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Oh, here we go.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, thank you, Ilberd.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Stormblood, you might say?
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
He's just gonna sit at his desk and
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Well, there we go. The bargain is struck. No note of what they require. One task is as good as the other. Make your choice. And again, there's that hat that I've already got, so we're going to go with the material, like I said. Oh, people are saying hi to me, and I didn't even realize. Hello. Also, I got a message on my phone. Hang on. What is this? Thank you. Okay, no problem. Good. Your infrared compass may now be used to locate other ether currents in new regions. You may obtain enough votes within a forgotten night, or okay. Now I believe I've got my compass. My compass is I've got my compass. Hold on. um, 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 compass? Oh god, maybe I have lost my compass. Hold up. Travel. Currents. Wow, there's still areas of Heavensward I never got the currents for. Wow. Gorfrid. Alright. I seem to have lost my compass. What? Afraid you'll find none here. Keep an eye out in case one turns up though. So does that mean I have my compass? Am I meant to use these? Yeah, I'm meant to use these. To add the music to my thing. I'm meant to use that as well. I will find my compass. I need a compass for my compass. I need an all-encompassing compass. Is what I need. Pretty sure I don't need a lot of this. Ah, there's my compass. It's a key item, of course it is. And we are going to put it on that button. No wonder I didn't need another compass. I did always have it. Just not, I didn't have the button bound. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it in free company chat. There we go. Alright, sorted. We're going to get somewhere now. So now I can... Okay, there's no ether currents nearby. But basically, finding the ether currents is how you fly around on a flying mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Again, we'll go for the material. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Signs again for patching me up after I bled. all over your floor area in my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting unique attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of Castrum Orient. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the paths leading out of the reach. Cool, I'll accept the other quest as well. Familiar face forgotten. Means we cannot help but wonder if you remember who he is. Probably not, dude. It's been a long time. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet again here of all places. I reckon you probably don't recognize me after all this time, eh? Of course I remember you. Impressed. Even everything you went through accomplished. You'd be forgiven forgetting about your time at the quarry mill. Oh yeah. I went to Little Alamigo while Gallon was recovering. He was my former commander and old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I disbanded our unit and told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, while others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gerabanya and join Comrade and the others. I've been keeping busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, I'll be heading east to the peaks, and Comrade thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Algana. Algana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right. You're from Algana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about that on the way. Make your provisions and meet me at the tunnel. They both want to meet at the tunnel. I think we're going to help Nargo first. But we will do both quests. One seems to lead to a new area, and the other is delivering a message to somewhere we've already been. So we'll deliver the message first. Also really need to do the Ballad of Oblivion quest. I know I do. Welcome everybody, I know I'm early. Have I gone to the wrong gate? Yes. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye sir, shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages out there than out... There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Okay, so yeah, now that I've spoken to them, yeah, it just says journey to the peaks. We're going to do that a little bit later. I'm also going to talk to the merchant mender here. Get my stuff repaired. There we go. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you all enjoy the music of this game. It's absolutely beautiful. This game is so chill, and it has so much to do, it's ridiculous. Well, it's chill until it's not. Got everything you need? Good, then let's be off. Yeah, we'll do this one first. New area? So what I'm going to do now is use that compass. 261 yards to the west. Oh, probably at the top of that cliff. We'll see. So I'm going to show you how this works. We're going to ignore our objective just for a moment. Ooh, I'm locking on, baby. There we go. Right. We don't need the map for this, ironically. Because what we're searching for is never marked on the map. Oh wait, this will be counted as north, won't it? Why am I... So, yeah. Sorry, I thought it meant west of where I was standing. Or maybe it does. Whoops, that is not... "36 yards to the west." "19 yards to the west." "21 yards to the south." Aha! You can see it there, top of that cliff. There it is. So yeah, when you collect all of these, you're sort of attuning to the air itself. And when you collect all of these, you can use a flying mount to fly around the region. But the thing is, these are spread out all across the map, so it forces you to explore the area on foot before you can then travel through the air. So we can see here, and the thing is, you can't fly in this region until you've collected every single one. And now that I've collected the first for this area, I'm able to see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ether currents that I can't even get by exploring. I have to complete quests for them. And you can see I didn't even get every ether current for all the areas of the Heavensward expansion. There are 2 areas that I still didn't fully do of Heavensward, and A Realm Reborn didn't have any areas where you flew. Which is why page 1 is all about Heavensward. Hear that? There's a Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials, ye gods, they have paranatural senses. I didn't know everything. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol, augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. They don't know we're here. How can you hear all that? We should split up and try and take them all by surprise at the same time. Don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then, where are they? Head north? You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be to the west. Andreas is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous to the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Oh my god, okay. Well, at least she knows what she's doing. Oh, I see that one of my guildies, what they said a while ago is that they'll be in the voice chat. But that's a Discord thing and I can't easily join that. PlayStation did announce a partnership with Discord though. And sometime next year they hope to bring official Discord integration to PlayStation. Wow, this thing is wrecking me. Look at the damage. They almost killed me. Oh. 1 second. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I will survive this, I will. We'll be alright. Oh good god, no, not another thing. And they killed me! Yay! Alright, well I completed the quest objective anyway. Just 1 second, folks. Oh god, I have to go to Rauga's Reach. Oh man. I'm sorry, folks. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, right. Hi RJ, hey! So I just got myself killed. Oh, let's try that again. I should go see the mender as well, because they would have broken my gear a bit, wouldn't they? So yeah, welcome to more Final Fantasy XIV. Starting way earlier. No worry about the AFK. Welcome though. Great to have you. Thank you for being here. Where's the mender? Mender. There we go. Independent mender. Hey. Yeah. Fix my stuff. Thank you. Alright. So yeah, welcome to more Final Fantasy 14. I know I've started way earlier than scheduled today, but I was bored, needed something to do, and well, to be fair, when I think about all the lists of games that I could play, this is the one I felt like playing. But I also want to stream it for you guys too. So that means stream early. I don't really have any plans today as such. So potentially it could be a long one. So yeah. But glad to have you with. Very glad. And every time I play this, the music really stands out to me. I just love the music. It's really nice. But yeah, I need to focus on what I'm doing at least a little, because I can't believe those enemies got the better of me there. I need to be able to summon my chocobo, I think. My chocobo will help me. Okay, yeah. I haven't got my chocobo on a button. We'll sort that in a minute. What's that button? Oh. Target forward. Okay. By target forward, do they mean like next target? You know, next target, previous target, or do they mean in front of and behind me? I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, I need my chocobo. He'll help me fight. So we'll get the gristle greens, which is chocobo food, and we will set to hotbar. And the button I will put it on is L2 and up on this bar here. Whoops. Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. There we go. So the way this is going to work, I'll press L2 twice and then up. Say hello to William! Hey buddy! Long time no see. You gonna make sure I don't fall over? Cool. Let's go. I'm running out of gristle greens. I need to go get you more food, William. My friend William here is named after a horse I used to ride back in my junior school days. Yeah, no, combat is way easier when William's helping out. Thank you, buddy. I don't trust my skills right now. Wow, I forgot how hostile enemies are when they're a similar level to you. We're gonna be fighting most of the time. Not that that's a bad thing. And the more I use William, the more experience he gets as well. He levels up whenever I do, I think. Could be wrong, it's been a while. Anyway, yeah, let us know when you're no longer AFK, RJ, and I will gladly chat to you. And same for everyone else lurking here. Thank you very much for being here. I do wonder how your day is, but if you'd rather lurk, no worries. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for sharing it with me. You know what, I'm just gonna clear all these enemies out. Because what I don't want is a situation where I'm fighting more than one at once. Like what happened earlier. I do believe William only stays out for half an hour at a time. And then you got to feed him again to have him do another half an hour's work. Hey, cool. So I hope this will be an interesting watch. The story's certainly been good so far, which is why, even though this massive game is something I've said I'll play on stream and off, I've been avoiding playing it off stream lately because the story's been really good, and obviously if I carry on from where I ended the stream last, all the continuity is still there for you guys. But yeah, things definitely might slow down a bit, because as you can see, I'm in an area where I can't even walk very far without attracting the attention of enemies, so I'd rather clear them out as I go. Not every creature is aggressive though, such as this level 70 big bird thing. I think the only reason why it's not attacking me is because it's level 70 and I'm not even at 62. Once I reach 70, all these level 60 enemies won't bother with me because they'll know there's no point picking a fight with me. And that really big creature most certainly will. So yeah, no, the enemies are quite smart in that sense. And the game's quite fair. Anyway, we're where we need to be. It looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. What I partly wanted to talk about, RJ, was PlayStation's conference last night was really good. And I still would encourage, like, even when I talk about it now, as I'm going to a little bit, it's still worth a watch if you're someone that enjoys game trailers and wants to, like, see what's coming to PlayStation 4/5 for the rest of the year and in the years that follow. Oh, hey, Hardcore, great timing. I was just about to talk about the show last night. Of course, I saw that you watched it. Yeah, so top headline for me, really, Gran Turismo 7, which I'll have on day one, I promise, is 4th of March 2022. Less than a month after Horizon Forbidden West, though, which is 18th of February 2022. So February and March, it's a bit of a double whammy from Sony, for sure. 2 very different games, but 2 games that I definitely am going to want at launch. I still haven't finished Horizon Zero Dawn though. But yeah, 4th of March, Gran Turismo 7, both for PS4 and 5. Very excited for that. And I'm really glad you guys are here while I'm playing, like, kind of one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Anyway, yeah. Let me read what Manago is saying to me. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training or less, and even less conviction. Bit rude. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Obviously, what I can get. Yeah. I mean, of course, you know, hopefully I'll have more money by then too. But I certainly would love to do... I want to do races on Twitch with my community, with anyone that manages to get the game. Horizon obviously is a single player experience, but for sure. Wow, we are like earning almost 335,000 XP per quest. Do I have any food? Because if I have food, we can make that even higher. Hang on a minute, let me sort my inventory because it's a mess. Okay, I think we do have some food up here. What do we got? We got a Loctite steak, an almond cream croissant, Dalmil fricasse, and a sesame cookie, and a bolu bicey. What? Who comes up with these names? I think I'll go with the steak, thanks. Yeah. Okay, that'll increase. Right, we got the well-fed perk, but for how long? How long are we well-fed for? Half an hour. Oh, I know. My reading voice is terrible. Here we go. Manago would like nothing more than to continue on to the Castrum Oriens. I'm pretty sure I've got this jacket as well, the jacket of aiming. I'll check in a second. Right, I believe we rested long enough. We should resume our journey. Right, I just want to check something, because I got stuck in this game, right? And instead of, like, persevere, blah blah blah, I went to the market board and I just bought the best gear that my character could afford. And I spent all my money. And sure enough, the very gear that I bought is now what the game is giving me as crest rewards. So I could have got all this stuff for free. But no, I definitely needed better gear. I was so under-geared, it wasn't even funny. But the actual clothes I spent over 300,000 gil on. You set up a theater command? Awesome. Awesome. I have one. I just need to change what's in it. So if you could, next time you're on that website, maybe copy and paste the text that you put in your command and I'll put it in mine. Because RJ is going to be in a kind of a radio play, an audio play type thing that will be streamed 29th and 30th of September. There are 4 performances. And I will be checking out both evening ones, because chances are I will absolutely love it and I'll want to hear it again, even though it'll be exactly the same both times. It's not like you can save it to listen to whenever. So I will take 2 opportunities to enjoy it. Yeah. Tickets are free, but you still have to claim like a ticket. And yeah, I've gone for both evening performances type thing. Evening streams. You said the forces of Castrum Oriens were under the command of the Flame General Rauban Aldin, did you not? I'm going to try and have a more exciting reading voice for RJ, but she could read this so much better. By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself! I never would have dreamed I'd had the chance to meet the legend. Oh yes, indeed. Oh god, look, giant wasp thing. Ah. So yeah, if the enemies have like a red and yellow symbol, like so a yellow skull with a red triangle, they're going to be aggressive if I get too close. Whereas the blue face symbol thing, doesn't matter what I do, this wind spite's not going to attack me unless I attack it. This tree thing, aggressive, it's going to attack me. So yeah, if you want to avoid fights, like, not like that, you just have to watch your step. Yeah, of course I want to attack, hang on. There we go. I've got to say, I've really been enjoying this expansion so far. It's nice to finally be in a new area of the game, like, is in the world map. Because as good as the Heaven's Ward story was, you know, a lot of it took place in areas I'd already been. Oh, there's the text. Cool. I will add that to my... I will turn on the theater command once again and edit the text within after this stream. And I will be mentioning it at least once in every stream until the last performance is done. Just like I did with the last show that we promoted for you. Which was awesome, by the way. You can't see that anymore, but it was really good. 6 characters in search of an author. A good time. And RJ, when I have sorted the theater command, use it here as much as you like. I have an idea for you though, RJ. I'm assuming you were using the stream element spot, yeah? You're having to re-record everything? No! Oh my god, really? Wow. That player's got a bike! Oh, 6 characters on Search for an Author's on YouTube? Well, go and check it out, folks! I'll put the link in someday. Like, maybe I'll have I can have a permanent command for that. Call it 6 characters or something. Nice. What's the tree poisoned, William? William, why have you got purple feet? Ah, the West Bridgeford Drama Society YouTube channel. Yeah, cool. I have pronounced that right? Oh my god, I could have teleported there, guys. There's an aetherite crystal right there. I didn't actually... Oh, of course Raubon's here. Yeah, I didn't have to do any of them for... Oh well. Alright. Dramatic Society. Sorry.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry. My mistake.
We are, General.
Yeah, this is good reading out of the this is good reading out reading voices, right? Because these guys would have had the script of this game, would have been in a booth recording all this. So, yeah.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Monago. At least I've been saying her name right.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the blood sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Yeah, Raban's been through some stuff. Like, you'll notice he's only got one arm. And if you ever decide to play this game, you eventually learn why.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
That's no worries, RJ. I know I'm looking forward to whenever you do, and indeed let me know, because if I'm still streaming, I want to stop, and I'm going to apologize to the 7 people watching right now. If
Some of our
RJ does
finest
go
took part
live,
in the Griffin's doomed assault,
I will raid.
and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
I do sort of have a bit of a rule, though, where I like to stream for at least 2 hours before I stop, though, as a minimum. So we've got another 52 minutes at least.
The massacres cast
Possibly
a
a
pall
lot
over the
more.
whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Well, let us know. I want to host you, because the thing is, so much of my community is shared among us both, and that's a great thing. But ultimately, that also means that I want to help out as much as I can, and therefore I will host my friends, such as RJ, such as Hardcore, when they're streaming, if I'm not. Everybody is deep in thought.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Ooh, brave words, Pippin.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he has a plan. I haven't the faintest idea. Gotta go do some planning, actually. No problem. Listen, you pop in and out as much as you like. I don't mind if I don't see you till, like, far later in the day. Like, no worries if you can't make it. But you are always welcome here, and it's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you very much. Oh god, it's my turn to read now. Pippin's lost his voice. Our scouts recently informed me I don't sound anything like him. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in the Castrum... Oh god. Why do they have to get rid of his voice when it's really complicated word? Castellan Volodenia. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. Oh god. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested there, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons, that's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, yet we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development. And we should carry this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance. Oh. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Would it help you guys if I mention the character's name before the text, so that it's clearer to you, especially those of you who may be listening to the stream and not watching it? Would you like me to always say whose line it is anyway? No pun intended. For example, Pippin. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Rauban. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Monaco. Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. I am not doing that for every female voice. That was just for your amusement only. Pippin. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Anon? Who the heck says anon? Excuse me, this is the PG stream. Elise, who is female, I'm going to just use my ordinary voice. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I'd love to sit this one out, but you know, the game doesn't give me a choice. And just to check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the exact jacket I got. So yeah, it really is. So the game is literally giving me the gear that I bought. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. When it does, they may be sure to, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. Talk about taking people from behind, disgusting. What do you mean? I would ask that you participate in this operation, but from the look I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye, the patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Andrews. Thank you very much. you know, we can travel a little quicker with this really cool trick. Let's go! Ride, William. Ride. And yes, you get the standard Final Fantasy Chocobo music. Enjoy! Okay. I was really happy with PlayStation's shows last night. Insomniac announcing 2 games in one show. Thankfully they seem spread out enough where the studio is hopefully not going to be working too hard. Like, for example, Spider-Man 2 not releasing until 2023. I was actually pretty happy about. Oh my god. I'm sorry, William. Hang on. Dismount. There we go. Alright, so yeah, the purple smoke on the ground in Final Fantasy XIV always means there's going to be a combat encounter. Like, always. So, you know, we're going to get ambushed, and it happens every time that there's this. So, it's not surprising at all. I like, though, that this game is designed like that. Other MMOs, you know, you potentially would get attacked before you're even ready to deal with it. At least I get to choose when the fighting starts, you know? There we go, lie in wait for Imperial soldiers. Okay. Rather than ride William, what we're going to do is just keep farming XP by fighting any aggressive enemies. We might as well. Like, we're in an area where the enemies actually give us a decent amount. Yeah, it's going to make this stream sort of longer and mean that I'll make less progress in the same amount of time. But I can't believe we're over 3 million XP points to our next level anyway. Max level in this game right now is 80. And then on November the 19th, when the early access for the Endwalker expansion launches, the level cap raises to 90. And we are well on our way to 62. But, of course, a long way to go. And I seem to be struggling to know the way up, so I'm gonna yeah, if you can look really closely, there are really faint little lines on the map that are... The map is entirely flat, but there's certain lines and details that reference the edges of pathways. And I need to pay close attention to that because... Oh god, we got the bee. We got the attention of the bee. Oh, is William gone? Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I need to get more food for William. I can only summon William 18 more times. I need to remember where you buy the blooming food from. I quite literally don't remember. But I know you can hold 99 gristle greens in one inventory square, so... Hey Hardcore, given that you're such a big fan of Final Fantasy VII in particular, you do know that the Golden Saucer is in this game, right? And that you can actually play the minigames there with other actual players? Like, it's basically a multiplayer version of Golden Saucer. Pretty amazing. I'm going to be streaming Golden Saucer soon because the Final Fantasy 15 crossover stream, crossover event is coming back on the 13th of September. It's going to be possible to earn the Final Fantasy 15 car as a mount in this game, only for a limited time. It's the first time this event has returned to Final Fantasy XIV since the first time they did it in 2019. And once the event is over, that's it. Like, you won't be able to do it. But here's the cool thing, Hardcore. If you were interested in playing this game, you don't even have to pay for it. Like, yes, it is a game you buy, and it's even a game you subscribe to with a monthly fee. But someone in your position that would be starting from level 1, you don't, quote-unquote, need to buy it until you get to the Stormblood expansion, because the free trial account of Final Fantasy 15, which runs on PS4 and 5 and PC and Mac, like, you can play all of the base game, all of the first expansion, which I recently finished on the stream, as you know, Heaven's Ward. All of that content costs nothing. And when you have a trial account, they don't even ask you to pay a subscription fee like I'm paying. So if you wanted to have, like, the ability to do Golden Saucer multiplayer and stuff, you could just make a character and I would help you through this game. And you wouldn't even have to buy it. It's free download on your PlayStation Store. So, just something to think about. Because it's a good Final Fantasy in its own right. As you've seen, I mean, I'm playing the story to you right now. There's a lot of reading to do, but it's really good. Anyway, our scouts report that there is a unit escorting the prototype weapons from that castellum, right? The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for the guests to arrive. Okay, this is a level 62 duty that I do on my own. So this is a segment of the game I wouldn't be able to help you with. There are segments of the game where it forces you to play by yourself. And then there are other segments of the game that it forces you to play with a group.
After Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put
We're
through
good
their
on the
paces.
power front. So both things are in. So, let me get this straight. Your washing machine's now in the garage. Is the dryer as well? And then you've got a brand new oven, and we're having Kievs on it tonight. Nice! You've got a new dishwasher?
No, I've got a
Oh, okay. Alright, well you're sorted then, aren't you?
I'm sorry. You don't need to buy me an empty dishwasher for the first price?
Do you know what? I have actually been looking at them.
Well, you don't need to now.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but that's cool. So yeah, that's kind of the reason why I got up early. I have to be hoisted out of bed, and that uses electricity. Originally, Mum thought that the power would have to go off, but it turns out, and Mum didn't know, so I can't really blame her, and I don't blame her. But like, yeah, there's a separate switch on our electrical system to like power down the oven socket without powering down anything else. Quartet of cleaning house, yeah. Things look green. Okay, oh yeah, he already read that out, didn't he?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
He likes saying that, actually. This character said that before. By the way, the music that you can hear, this is the theme music for, like, the Garlean Empire. This is essentially like the equivalent to the Star Wars Death March, right? You always hear this music when the Empire's involved. I do think it is great music.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to read that as well as that. Wow. I'm gonna go for the little bots first. I bet they'll repair the big one. You can tell this isn't my first MMO, can't you?
Get after them, damn you!
More of them. You've got a lot of health, so you know what, I might not actually bother with you. Let's get the Magitech prototype. Oh my god, the prototype's also got a lot of health. Maybe I should go to the guy attacking Malbang. Wow, he's also got a lot of health. Alright, I guess I'll go for the prototype. Oh god, more splashes.
Now I've gotcha!
I think killing the flashes is a good idea because they obviously will just surround me. Killing the flashes and then focusing on the big dude. 12th Legion Princeps might be a good idea. He keeps casting fire spells, so I'm tempted to kill him. Yeah, you're the one casting all the fire spells. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. I forget about my other abilities up there sometimes. Yeah, because like the person I'm attacking is attacking my healer. So yeah, if I take him down, I'll keep getting healed throughout the rest of the fight. Conjurers are your most basic healer. Oh god, we got more robots. Oh no, more men, alright. Get rid of these guys. Hopefully quickly. Yeah, these people new to the battle are actually pretty weak. There we go, back on you. Hang in there, Conjurer, I'm helping. And my buffs are ready again. So we'll do this and this, and then boom. I hope you can kind of see the little button symbols, so you can see exactly what I'm holding and pressing. The way they've done the controls for the joypad is actually kind of ingenious. Basically, I hold down either L2 or R2, and then each of the D-pads and face buttons on the controller are mapped to a different ability. Be on your guard, he's up to something. Right, it looks like I've got a like
You'll be weeping blood!
Maybe I should be attacking someone else. Oh god, they were explosives. Oops. Okay. Am I able to target this thing? Or do I just run away? Oh, more splashes!
Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Oh wow, Rabon did a crazy thing. Killed them all. Cheers, buddy. The self-detonate thing hurts a lot. I need a big heal. We really need to get this prototype down, and we need to get it down like now. Oh, did I do it? First try? Who fights some runs? What the? Who in the hell are you lot? Oh, the other Scions are here to back us up. Amigo, let none escape. Haha. Looks like all your name days have come at once. Self-destruct initiated. Oh no. We must disable it before it blows. Oh boy. Oh wow, you can see the self-detonate progress above its health bar. Come on. 15%. Come on. 10% health. 8. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Oh. No, my secret weapon! That was a good fight. I like that. Very Final Fantasy. Like, if you'd have just fought...
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Okay, so I just want to, you know, before I carry on his talking and stuff, that boss fight was very Final Fantasy. A lot of in a lot of the single player Final Fantasy games, it's very common for there to be a big boss backed up by several smaller allies, and yet again, it's proven beneficial to not ignore the little guys and clear them out, because if you only focused on the main boss, like those little guys would kill like other AI controlled allies that if they got wiped out, you would just fail the encounter again and again, or they would all gang up on you and kill you before you managed to take out the boss. So yeah, swapping target like that is definitely necessary.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
And look at him run off.
Run and tell your Viceroy! The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah! Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kent. 'Twas Marshal Charupin who made this plan. All of you, resistance and alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did, not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. No doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. Been a pleasure, General. Till the next battle, Monago and I leave the signs in your care. Victory! We shall return to the Castrum then. You have my thanks. As Master Kent said, until the next battle. Get ready for the next battle! It's been ages since I played Tekken, actually. Kinda miss it. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for helping me out there. And these are all weapons that I actually don't need. We've got a samurai weapon, Dark Knight weapon, Marauder, Gladiator. Yeah, I'll take the materia, thanks. And then, let's see, do we have any, do they have any, so shield, robe, no. Again, materia. Head back to the Reach. So I'm going to teleport there instead of walking back. Oh. We can make it cheaper. Check this out. Notice how it's 135 gil. Check this out. So we traveled there for free. Then, because it's nearby... Oh, no, never mind. I didn't quite go how I planned it. It's fine though. Oh my god, it's already my home point. I didn't realize. I forgot I did that. God, this game is so good. And I am sorry that everything you're now seeing does require a sub fee. It does. But believe me, there is such amazing adventure in the free trial. Basically, it's so good that, you know, I subscribed to it. Instead of playing it all free. You didn't have to take part in this operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we all owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemon's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. I bet they will. It marks a new beginning for something far greater than any single victory. The beginning for a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Garlean troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory of our new alliance. Monago said that. Sorry for not reading the character names. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Monago. Andres, Elise, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Again, I'll go from this area. Alright, now we have to do the Peaks quest. Do you remember that we accepted earlier? Nice. So we will. Welcome to who just tuned in.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day. With the glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So as far as the Imperials are concerned, this is no more than a testament to savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, that once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Okay. To be fair, yeah, we can ride on William, can't we? There we go. Whoa! I'm very glad I did, actually. I can't fight that thing. Oh, we've got a... Wow! I got knocked out, and I was right near the quest objective. God damn you. Just my luck. Okay. We're going to be a bit more careful. Narian Imperial Insight, that's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much farther. Ah, cool, they're taking us to the next town. Which I'll make my new home point when we get there. What's cool is that you can press a button and then have them constantly walk forwards. So that you don't have to keep your hands on the controller. You do still have to steer though. So, you know, I'm hands on the controller at least a little. Okay, I don't want to fight more than one. Cool. So this one's probably going to get angry. I'm going to get a head start on it. Oh, nice. Almost completed, like, kind of an achievement, right? Keep doing combat with William. Is basically what that'll be. And let me close the map and then... Attack! You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. God, my reading of this is terrible. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a bit more complicated than that. Just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folk all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Which is why we came to this particular village. It is rumored that Algana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightly so. So with that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need a good deal more, circumspect than, circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here, willing to fight. And we'll get that material. No time like the present, let's have a word. We'll also talk to the Chocobo, of course. Hello. There we go. There we go. Don't know you, traveller. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. My serious apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mithrin. I see. Speak on, though I expect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in his heart and daggled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. Griffin was a traitor and a madman, but we are no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones left behind. How much more must you give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our tradition, even our God, and they demand a fifth of what little we got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being. But hate's not enough, Mithrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hex. Oh wow, we know her surname now as well. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Raugar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive. And I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Argano is as much your home as it is mine. But I say again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Wow. Wow. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping he might be able to help us recruit some of these people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we first need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if there's anything we could do to help. Oh my god. Makes sense to me, let's split up and ask around. Oh my goodness. All the side quests begin. Yep. Oh, it splits into two. Stranger and his generous soul besides, well, it says no more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I'd expect you to go about your business with more discretion, but bugger me, you're really here to help, aren't you? Very well, I take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me, can you go get it? Right then. Brighton Corral is his name. Ask him to pull up presents. He ought to understand. And also, what do you need? Just keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. As for folks, down on their luck, congratulations, you found one. But you can see my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labour's right out, too. Hard labour's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps, though. I need to grind chipuri horn and hornbill talent for the blend. You go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. Yay! Of course we will. Because we want you to, we're gonna want you help in return. Alright, it begins, chat. So there's one of the enemy types we need, right? Never mind. This one wants to fight instead. Luckily it's still the right kind of enemy. You can tell if a quest wants you to kill a certain enemy because they'll have the main quest icon above their name in gold there. We should level up to 62 shortly. There we go. And then much further over to the west. I know we don't need to fight this one, but they'll probably come after us, so I'd rather. Ooh, cool music. That's a big bird. Cool, and instead of walking back, I'm gonna go to this other quest objective to the south, and then I'll use the return spell to go back to the village without having to walk back. Things like a butterfly looks like a bee. Oh no, it looks like a butterfly. Thank you everybody for still being here. Like, this is actually, we're now finally in my normal start time of stream. I basically was bored 2 hours ago, wanted to get playing something. And this is the game that I wanted to play, so yeah. We've got 2 weeks till Diablo 2 launches, and once that launches, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to be playing anything else for a while. But I'm also looking forward to Lost Judgment launching around similar time. Oh, hi again, RJ. Welcome back. To be fair, you're not missed much. Plot-wise, what's happened? Well, in order to inspire the people of Alamigo to take up arms and join our fight against the Garlean Empire, we started by picking a fight with the Garleans. They had a new Magitech armor, which is basically like a robot mech prototype that they were field testing. We smashed it to bits, which we hope will inspire the people of Alamigo to join us. And then we went to a village where one of the main characters that's with us, we went to her hometown and we asked if there were any villagers that could help, and they kind of said no. Because they'd already lost a load of people anyway. And of course what this game is making me do is going around and actually continuing to pester those villagers to see if they need anything done, you know, any like little favors. And then basically the idea is if I help them, they might reconsider and then help us. So a lot of the quests that we're doing right now relate to things they asked us to do. And of course we're in a new area, which means new music, and I have to say, it's very cool. Alright, so I have a package for you, I believe. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. Oh, okay. So you got a package for me. They're bleeding heavily, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Oh, we got them. There we go. I don't know where I've put them, but apparently we're carrying them. I should walk really slowly now because of how heavy they are, huh? That's going to attack me. Yeah, we'll fight this because I had a feeling it would. Luckily, that big ugly troll dude seems to want to leave me alone. But yeah. Oh, William's gone. Hang on. William, come back. Oh, wow. Wow, that is amazing, and thanks for the posture check. Oh, that is incredible. There's no way my council would agree. I'll still ask if, you know, if the time came. But that's fantastic, mate. Happy for you. Yay! I mean, of course that doesn't confirm anything, but just the fact that there's a chance is amazing. Yeah, no, I get that, I do. I said I was going to use the return spell to speed things up, well, didn't I? I'll do that. Yeah. Can only use that once every half an hour, I think. Like every actual half an hour. But yeah, so these are the two villagers that asked for my help. And I've done all the jobs in one go so that I don't have to go backwards and forwards twice. There you go, here's your stuff. Much obliged, much obliged. Stop, Peter. Making fire sand. In case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman. All the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, a way of fighting back besides. I've been put on the waiting list for now, I'm not sure what's next. Cool, keep us posted though. We're spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though, even if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here aren't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That we know why you're here, and then even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Aw, that's nice of him to say. Hey! We leveled up, and we learned a new action called Troubadour, which I'm going to move. Yeah, I'm going to move where Troubadour is. But I go like this, and push this button, and then I go like this, and push this button. It's moved. And then I'm going to actually delete this. Yeah. There we go. So what does Troubadour do? What do you do? What do you actually do? Troubadour does... reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. And then these abilities that aren't brightly coloured, these are all the abilities I'm yet to get. The next one's at 64. We get 2 at 64, 1 at 66, 1 at 70, 72, 76, 80. Got yeah, okay. Nice to level up, it's been a while. Menu looks confusing. There are a lot of screens. There are a lot of screens. What's kind of cool though... So yeah, I'm going to show you. I'll hand this in and I'll show you something rather cool. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Algana? The things you asked for, of course. So, like, what's also pretty cool about the interface and screens is a lot of them only come up when you need them. For example, if a character asks you for something, you know, my inventory is the big screen on the far right, and then this little window is like, you can think of it like their inventory, whereas the big one is mine. And you're literally just moving the items from one to the other, and then pressing the hand over button. Oh, I never meant to, I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually help. This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas A live one. Yeah, bird. Are you on about my William, my chocobo? You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had all the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said, not that it made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Doesn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. So yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get many people fighting at our side in this village. It really does sound like the people, they just can't. They want to, but they can't. So we should go elsewhere, surely. I mean, we should still help them. But in terms of recruitment, which is what we're trying to do, like, yeah, I don't think we're going to get much here. Anyway, I said I was going to show you something cool interface-wise. If you go into system configuration, you can see... Oh, wait, no, am I in the wrong screen? Am I in the wrong screen? I might be in the wrong screen. I'm in the wrong screen. Thank you for the mic drop. Oh, the modified mic drop. Ooh, that'll be why the PlayStation didn't show it. Yeah, check this out, controller mode. So, I'm playing this with a PS5 controller. The way that it works, like each of these colorful squares are an ability. And when I hold down L2, left, right, up and down are doing all these abilities here. You can see them light up, right? But I have to keep hold of L2 the whole time. And then triangle, circle, X, square, do these ones. And then if I held R2, up, down, left, right, light up these ones. And then X, circle, triangle, square, light up these ones. And then you may wonder, well, how do you get up to the top corners, Andy? You can tap L2 twice, and then you got left, right, up, down here like this. And then X, circle, triangle, square over there. And then same for all this stuff over here. You just tap R2 twice. So, yeah, that's how the control mode works. But even if you're on PlayStation, you can plug in either a USB keyboard or mouse, or use a Bluetooth one, and you can then go to this mouse mode, and then the numbers 1 to 10 on your keyboard will do all the abilities along on that bar. And then as you can see, I've actually got 3 bars by default. And you can change like what letters or keys or numbers or what have you on a computer keyboard that you want each of them to be. So using an ability is as easy as pressing one button. And walking with the mouse would be like clicking both the left and right mouse buttons down to walk forward, and then just moving the mouse to steer your character around. I obviously prefer to use the joypad mode though, so I'm going to actually change that back. But the point is, even if you're on PlayStation, you can use a keyboard and mouse and play it just like you would on a Mac, because this game is available for the Mac as well. Yeah. Now, do I need those boots? I bet I've got those boots. Hold on. I bet they're the boots I bought. They are the boots I bought. Typical. So yeah, there are a lot of menus and stuff, but yeah, it's very customizable. I didn't read anything that this guy said. Oh well. What does he need us to do? So yeah, if you forget to read what they said, don't panic, because there's another menu called a journal, and it tells you what you need to do. On the right side of the screen, it says "A life more ordinary. Speak with Lise." So there's our quest objective. But I could look for the words "A life more ordinary" and get more information. Methrid is hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Algana. Okay, that's all the information that we get. So he basically, all of his spiel that I didn't read is all to do with the fact that he's, trying to get more help. Okay. Sorry for not reading that out. I know I probably won't play. Well, if you did, you can do so for free. Because you don't have a Final Fantasy XIV account, you can download a free trial on your PS5, go through the setup process of making your account, and of course I'd help you if you have any questions. And you would never have to pay a subscription fee like I do. And you would also never have to pay for an actual game like I did. Basically, the free trial of this game consists of the entirety of what's called A Realm Reborn. That's the base game. If you imagine The Sims, that's just like buying The Sims on its own. And then Heaven's Ward, which is also part of the free trial, is kind of like the first expansion pack. Much like how with The Sims, I believe the first expansion pack of Sims 1 was called House Party or something. So it works a similar way. What we're playing now is Stormblood, which is the first expansion that you would have to pay for. So yeah. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, so Lisa's been asking villagers as well, and not very successful. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager. I love how the speech bubble is spiky. Have you noticed that? A lot of them are just smooth and rounded, but it's spiky when people are angry with you. Yeah, it literally would cost you nothing to try this game, and I would gladly help you get set up. Gladly. I would also really like it if you did ever play. It's an online game, and you make your character on a server. Obviously, make your character for the server that I'm on, if you can, which is the Moogle server. Again, if you did set up, I would help you. Because there is quite a lot to know. But yeah, if you're on the Moogle server like me, it means that we can meet up if you wanted and adventure together. Even though a lot of this game you do on your own. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. For example, this mission right now is for me on my own. Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. See, this youth actually understands. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, it will keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Wow. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else, it's about Alamigo. Let's go find Methrid. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to go well. I could, you know what? What it probably is, okay. I hope this is going to be entertaining for you, but no, you know what it is? Right? We can solve this problem. We can solve this problem in another menu, believe it or not, guys. Yeah, if I go to, let's see, is it system configuration or character? I'm not sure, but yeah, UI settings, HUD, Where's the scaling? Oh no, it's not HUD, okay. Is it, okay, that's character configuration, it'll be in system then. Display? Default UI size. Oh, hang on, I've hit a button I didn't mean to hit, hang on. Discard changes. Yes, okay, so UI size. Instead of 60%, let's go to 80%. Oh no, let's go to 90? Hey, there we go, that's how you do it. Okay. There we go, that's a bit bigger. So if you really think that I was struggling to read some of that, I've now made everything a bit bigger. In fact, I feel like I've made it too big. But yeah, as you can see, game is very, very customizable. I've made that way too big. System, display. Oh god, what if I keep knocking that first switch? I don't want to do that. System, display. Oh, that... Shame there isn't a 70%, isn't there? I need 70%. I'll keep it like this and I'll just squint. Looks like the elder wasn't the only one when the day was out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. Wait until you have to read something. You know what? I could just make this bit bigger. Yeah, that's possible. Thought you might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I don't know. But if anything, you just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, aye. But if I hadn't, I'd never met Andreas and the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices. Nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Luckily I know the menus quite well, so I know how to do what I've just thought about. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Says the flustered woman. I don't like the sound of that one bit. I'm not surprised. I couldn't read it very well. Okay. No apologies? Oh, it's alright. Workrada, he... Pant. Oh, RJ, this game needs you. You'd be able to make a playthrough of this game so good because you would be doing, like, you could act this. Like, on the scenes that aren't voiced. You could take the direction and the words and perform it so well. The Tributum and the bloody ramen, they... Damn it all! See, I'm terrible. I shouldn't even try. You there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's juicing and we were taking it to the Imperials when the... Oh, good goodness. The Quickerin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? To the ruins south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Wakreda's one of the family. He's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Zagharat? If the Ratman took them there, he's as good as dead. We got to try and go after them, even if there's even a chance her brother's still alive. We have to try. Okay, here we go. By the way, just to update you guys on the kitchen, everything is all done. Everything Mum wanted done. We've got our new oven and everything. So that's all cool. Now, as for that, making just the speech bubble bit bigger. System, HUD layout. And then we need... Oh, wow. Really? There's no speech thing? Oh, that's interesting. That must be governed by an entirely different setting. Progress bar. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I don't know then. Maybe I don't know. I guess what you'd have to do is either change this 150%, 200, and then this setting here, and then what you could do is you could go into here after that, and then make all this stuff smaller, so that the texty words would stay big, and then everything else would stay small. Unless I can hit... Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, I don't know. You're right, Lise. We gotta help them. If not for the missing man, then for the tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Okay, cool. I don't need the boots because I've already got those boots. I tell you what, we're making good progress. God damn. Over 1 million XP into level 62. Okay, we must act quickly to save Recreda. Be prepared to fight. They're not the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Cool. And our goal, by the way, just to get you used to the map and icons, our goal is there, and we are the blue arrow that you can see moving near the top of the map. Right? 7 people watching me play this, thank you. I've closed the map for now, just so that I can see what's going on with the fight I've decided to start. I can lock onto this enemy so that even if I move, the enemy never goes out of view. I think that will help certain players. Once the fight is over, the camera will lock back onto me instead, as you can see. Next time I'm in a fight, I'm going to tell you how I did that. Too many emails flying about, no worries. Feel free to do whatever you got to do, and hopefully, you know, you can enjoy this at the same time. So yeah, I'll show you the lock-on, how I did it. But I'll wait for there to be an enemy worth fighting. Such as that birdie thing over there. You look like a interesting specimen. A blood glider. Yeah, we'll fight you. So basically all you do, target it with X, click the left stick in, so L3, and then I'm locked onto it, right? So I can move left and right, but the camera stays focused on them. So when I hold L2 and press X, I use my normal shot.
And then you can see what abilities I'm using by what square gets lit up. So this is X that I'm tapping right now. You can see the flashes of light. When this one lights up, I'm using square loads. This one is triangle, the purple icon, and then the red thing is circle. So you can kind of see what my thumbs are doing. You target it with X. So I'll show you again. When I press X, it targets whatever the nearest enemy is in front of me and puts a big arrow over them. So I'm targeting the wind sprite. And then I can click the left stick to lock onto them, which puts that diamond over. And this is what will prevent the camera from moving away from them. X, the cross button. Let me type it in the, yeah, X, sorry, X, yeah, sorry. Oh, someone at one of the guildies is saying good afternoon, hi. They said that a minute ago, cool, okay. So yeah, and then the left stick lets me lock on, and what that allows me to do is it prevents situations like this. You could be fighting an enemy and then just move the camera, and then you're no longer facing the enemy, and you're like, ah, where are they, where are they? Whereas if you click the left stick, you'll never lose sight of them. I hope that makes sense, and if you have any other questions, like, feel free to ask as many as you like. We're almost at our objective. Okay, our destination is very helpfully labeled destination. You got bacon frying? Oh, no worries. Oh, tasty. Oh, something's attacking us, so again I'm gonna lock on. And then we're just going to keep fighting it. And what's cool about this enemy, it seems he cannot attack me from a distance at all. So if I constantly keep my distance a little bit, he'll do literally no damage to me. Bacon sandwiches. I had chicken again today. But yeah. And story theme. Be voiced. No, it's not important enough to be voiced. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. How was that, RJ? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dare comes to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. Really? These are the enemies? I think they're rather cute. The quick run bandits. Melodramatic, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. We knew it had come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Oh, nice. And purple areas, like this one ahead of us, basically means... Do you mind? I'm trying to teach people how to play. Rude. Okay, did you see that, like, orange shape on the ground there? That basically was a warning that they were going to do a big attack, and all I needed to do to avoid it is move outside of that highlighted area on the floor. So I'm going to see if he does it again. I'm not going to bother attacking him, other than like basic arrows. Come on, do the flashy thing. There we go. So there it is. And as long as I move outside, that wind ability that he did doesn't hit me. And when you're out of combat, you can see that your health goes all the way back up on its own. And then this purple glowy area right in front of us, like, literally means that when I step in there, a fight's gonna start. Purple is bad, but of course, unavoidable. Like, it's part of what we need to do this fight, so... yeah. Right, orange area, move outside of it, and then you're safe. He's going to attack me, so I'm just not going to give him a chance. I'd rather attack first. Orange area, move outside. Again, we can lock on, because I didn't bother to. I must say the lock on is a bit messy when on staircases like this. Still works though. He's probably going to attack me too, so I'm going to target him. Because if I try to just walk by... oh wow! That surprised me. I didn't think I'd get away with that. Okay, we've got a fight over here. Oh, William's gone again. Hang on a minute. So I'm going to press L2 twice. The gristle greens, which is the food for William, is on my up button now. There he is. And then, yeah, they're going to attack me, so I'm going to lock onto them. And just do whatever abilities I think is going to take his health down nice and quick. I don't really have a game plan as such. To be fair, I need to learn my abilities better. Lunch now, but thank you. You're more than welcome. Enjoy your bacon sandwich. I hope this has been helpful and interesting. And again, anytime you wanted to try this, I'd help you get set up. You need a Square Enix account, which you may already have because of games like Hitman. And then what you do is the game would have you create a Final Fantasy XIV account that would automatically get linked to that Square Enix ID. I know it might sound like really convoluted, but it's really not that bad, and a lot of this whole account linking stuff only ever has to be done once. So, and like I said, it would be completely free. This game doesn't even require PlayStation Plus. So, yeah. They're attacking William. William. No, William. Must save William. Thank you for being here, RJ, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. And indeed, your afternoon as well. Good luck with the boccia. Make sure you win. Take care. They killed William. It's alright, we can summon him again.
By Ralga. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone too bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Yes. Lise says, your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralga be praised she's safe. And you? You lot fought your way here just for me? To think that there's still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Quickern return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh, well, take care. Please. Speak with Lise. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. We should follow! Keep in mind, I'm trying to go on an adventure here. Beach composite bow. Ooh, a bow! I'd laugh if this is the bow I've already got. It's... oh my god, it is. It's the exact bow I've got. So basically, all I did was buy a bunch of, Stormblood gear, it turns out. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Just gonna say hey to my buddy Gavin in the guild. Can't believe I've been live for 3 hours now. But it's been fun. I'm enjoying this, and I hope you guys are too. Alright. So I'm going to accept this quest, but yeah, we're going to be taking the... Instead of the bow, which is what I would normally take, we'll take the Battle Dance Materia 5. I think we need to go after Orkrata. Yes. We better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. No, we're going to be there to defend him though. I know that. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's some of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his train. Now, this is a good idea. This is a very good idea. Okay, our objective is below us, so back downstairs we go. Whee! See, look guys, William's fine, he's back! Okay. And there's our destination again. Wait, chocobo fella? Oh no, the feather of the chocobo he was with. In the dirt you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? A chocobo feather? Aye, by my reckoning it came from Wakreda's bird. In which case, there's a clapped bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows, we'll find him soon enough. Hug them rocks. There we go. Any minute now, I expect to come flying around the bend. Hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Oh, look at him go.
Are they Imperials?
Ooh, important cutscene. It's voiced for me.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fit? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair!
Oh.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Oh, and his chocobo though. Just watching and can't help. We better take him back to the resist
I bet
like
poor
with us.
bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. we should do the same.
We should recruit him. Oh no. Oh, I feel really sorry for him. Oh man, this game. No, I didn't mean to speak to Leaf. There we go. The commander was keen-eyed, but God, that was a near thing. Cheers me up aside to see our own kingsman doing the bidding of the viceroy. So they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. We didn't seem too keen on that a minute ago, but I can understand why. Okay, he wishes to linger, doesn't wish to linger unnecessarily. And again, we're gonna get the material. Okay, we got to get back to Argana. Can I use return? Yes. There we go, that speed things up. A debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricardo told me everything about how you fought with the Quan and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when we met the Skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. If it's warrior and you're and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think rather you did not. Because it would have not ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents. If not the lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said. For only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with it, whatever they do to you, so long as you see another day? That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness, that I've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand, thanks for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn and ox too. If she sat walking the same path, I but pray that she won't follow it to the same end. Wow. Well, took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much I suppose. We should go see if she's alright. How you doing there, Lise? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Ricardo to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? I bet we do. I said some things before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spoke about you love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was carrying here all with the others. I didn't even think to go after Rikreda, but you did. Made me feel like I'm the bloody hypocrite I am. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. Wow! You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But it's not just me, there are others who I know have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are welcome at Ralga's Reach. Hey, we did get some people on our side. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Wow. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. So, yeah, now I've got to teleport to the Reach. Let's do that. First of all, allow me to commend you both on the job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was all your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you'd say they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, but maybe that's how I like to think of them myself if our paths crossed on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come. And you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young or conscript citizen, Garlean, Alamiga, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want you to kill them anymore. I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows. Maybe you could be the one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing these new recruits. Andreas, Lise, it's been a pleasure. It has been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed streaming this for you guys. And I really do like these new quest sounds of the Stormblood expansion. Makes me wonder what Shadowbringers is going to sound like. We're a long way off finding out though. Come over to thank you for all you've done in such a short time. Earrings offending. Now I've got earrings that I might take the earrings, you know. I might take the earrings, but the thing is I've got earrings that give me bonus XP. Oh, Savage Aim Materia though. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should just go for the... I'll go for the Materia. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there are several amongst the Scions ranks who are quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour with the Resistance, who I come to present. Commander Camp, if I may, my name is Aravend Lentius, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the signs of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellan Velodania. That's obviously going to be the first dungeon or something. In the meantime, we'll make the preparations we can. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop the stream, like... When it tells us that we need to use the duty finder for the first time, I'll definitely stop it there. But that could still be a while yet. Meanwhile, at the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Ooh. I must admit, it's a catchy tune, but it's an anthem of our enemies, so me no like it. Oh really, you're just a blonde Sephiroth.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
He's about to get told off.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by Resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Xenos.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
You can't really ask the dude that question after you've killed him. You're not really going to get an answer.
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Nobody wants to speak. Wow.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Well, you weren't saying anything.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Wow. Oh my god, that was cool. And yet these characters, including my character, are completely unaware of that. that was really cool. I love that scene. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Alphino says, mayhap we can assist you in said duties. We're here to help after all. Sure, you've been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Yeah, we'll go for the, you know what, no. There'll be more aim material. I'll take the earrings. I'll take the earrings. Because my earrings are... yeah, level 10. Oh, item level 290. Oh, never mind. Fair enough. Should have gone for the material. I beg your pardon, the man who infested Gaius Mombalza wishes to offer me his assistance. I say this is highly irregular. So, I've heard it said that you're a pension for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian, which duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I might question the number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. An address, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Cool, so we just gotta talk to people. We can do that. I'll get my gear mended while I'm at it. Oh no, I won't. We're good. I was just prepping for all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there was always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Very nice, very nice. We're getting to know people, Browser's Reef. Thank you to the 5 people still here. Again, I am going to wrap up whenever it says I need to use the duty finder. Because I do think we've had a decent length stream, but at the same time I'm really enjoying this. So I'll figure out the way to get to everyone. Krotmar. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the market, and a passing soldier snapped up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a glung full of steel in the gut for his troubles. And I found my way here, and that was that. Cool story, bro. Yeah, this is an entrance to a dungeon. What dungeon? It doesn't say. I feel like that might be the first dungeon of Stormblood, though. I feel like we're going to be heading here relatively soon. Oh, we got more main scenario quests too. Oh yeah. Can be, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we'll come back to those exclamation marks in a minute. Hello, and hello to the both of you who've tuned in. Why indeed, to save lives perhaps. We're asking why certain people joined the resistance, or to make amends for the ones that couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. So one more person to talk to, and then more quests to pick up. So far, this has been an excellent expansion to Final Fantasy XIV, and it isn't even the newest one. That's the funny thing. Aren't you the Elcon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd be bothering asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alanigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you're not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Life is not. But that's the choice. With me, I'd rather die here. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're on our side. And then I need to go back to the other guy. But we're going to pick up the other quests on the way. Oh, hello. Wow. So this is the Anata. Oh, there we go. We can make that text bigger. Figured that out. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I want to change that back to 60. Hold up. Whoa! Is that big enough for you guys? There we go. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. Oh, wow. Serpent ladies. I'm a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits to stay. And yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. You got it. Whoops. And we got another. Oh wow! Oh, they're around here. So these orange circles are where we need to set. Fiery recruit. There we go. Alright, training. Guess I was so busy practicing that I completely forgot. Thank you. Well, that's a good sign, isn't it? Yes, recruits, you need to train. Given that this quest is just in this area, I'll walk over this way and get this going. The devout recruit. Hey, training, now. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first after what the Imperials did to her. Death was a mercy. Wow. Oh, hang on a sec. See you, bro! Sorry, I hope that wasn't yelling in the microphone. Hey, bro. Yeah, have you gone to the interview? How'd it go? Alright. You are off camera still, if you can see on the screen. But, hello. Look, this is probably the neatest you're ever going to see, Dave, actually. So take a second, breathe it in. He's wearing a shirt, he's clean shaven. It's like, oh my goodness. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm glad you think it went alright, and I wish you all the best of luck. Oh, hang on, have they offered it you? When are you going to know for certain? Cool, well let me know. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream for that much longer. We'll see. Sure. Yeah, see ya. Cool, well that sounds good. But yeah, Dave's been in a few of my streams and he's one of my eldest brothers. I've got quite a big family and stuff in terms of like rather large family tree. Breeding recruit. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied I was with the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Alright, that's a fun word, that. Moot. Moot. Have I missed anything in the FT chat? Let me see. No. No. Teacher calls to me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling magic attack on me, you see. And yes, of course, there's no time. If you'd excuse me. Right, I'm gonna talk to this person who's got a question me too. Alyssa, I'm just gonna call her Elisa. Considers the cook pot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Terry for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Cool. Oh, brilliant, and where we need to go is right near our objective for the other thing. Well, that was lucky. So, this is what's known as a fetch quest, kids. Probably like one of the least interesting types of quests there is in an MMO, but hey, it all helps. And it's more interesting if you actually read the text. Have you spoken to the freedom fighters as I asked? I have. Here's the log. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. For many years now, when these tumultuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friends, never. Very nice. And then he's got the herbs for me, right? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand, afraid I can't spare that much. We'll take 2 and be glad of it. Oh dear. The remainder you'll have to gather for yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you find growing underfoot, even within the reach. Oh god, okay, so now I've got to search these circles. Orange circles for things. Herbs. There we go. I'm guessing the herbs will be all by trees, but There's gotta be one somewhere in this orange circle. But where? Above me. Yeah, you know what, I actually don't know. Oh wait, unless it's the recruit I'm looking for, yeah. Oh, it is! I'm looking for herbs in this circle. And this is a recruit one. Oh, Andy, you silly man. Okay. Still, it doesn't seem very easy to spot. But they'll have the word recruit in their name. Aha! Oh, Buggy, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one of the 4 recruits didn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Get to the training, you. And stop, like, I was so confused that was a herb. You can see why, because the herbs are the other orange circles in this area. Anyway, we should be able to do all the quests now. And I'm back on track. I know what I'm looking for. Herbs, perfect. And we'll head north. We'll talk to the person training the recruits, hand that quest in while we're nearby. I see the herbs though. Glowing green and blue there. So we just go over to it, target it, and press X again. Wonderful. All recruits are present and accounted for. Thanks to Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some of them favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis thankless job to teach some say, but I must say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Oh my god, okay, they overdid it a bit there. Alright, wow. Wow. And then our final herd should be over this way. It is. And welcome to others just tuned in as I continue through the main scenario of the Stormblood expansion of Final Fantasy XIV. To be fair, like, I'm playing on until I am required to use the duty finder, and then I'm going to call it a stream, because it's been a long one, but a good one. I basically was bored this morning, wanted to get on playing something, and this was the game I wanted to play. But I knew I wanted to stream it also because the story has been fantastic. So I went liver than I would normally do. I've streamed longer than I would normally stream. And I hope you have all enjoyed it. For everyone that's missed it all though, like, the whole thing is going to get highlighted. So, oh, there you are. I've got the heads I asked for. I certainly do. Thanks, that'll do nicely. Sorry to impose them on you. Thought you were another recruit, didn't realise after all that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food and supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen come to spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children are more deserving than us. But a man can't fight an empty stomach cannon, so we partake as we must. We must never lose sight of the dream. Alright. And then we've now got one more quest around here. Oh no, token of faith. So I'm gonna all work it we've gone to. Oh man, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if certain a bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing and help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the office pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just buy another. But even so, please help me find it. Well, it's going to be in the orange area on the map. Because, yeah, orange areas on the map are all about areas you've got to search. So we're going to head straight there and do it. It's our one main quest, so... Well, of the expansion anyway. Oh, there it is. We got it! Now to bring it back. Swear I've searched hard, but it just won't turn up. Here it is. 7 heads, that's the one. That's my lucky lord. You're goddamn blessed. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the First, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Thordic came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Aww. And now, and a really important quest, because we're talking to Alphino. Good. Alphino has been making himself useful to the Resistance. Nice to hear. Crossing the Vela... Oh, here we go. This is heading to interesting stuff. Earrings of healing, casting. We'll go for the Savage Might material. With that, and let's get another task we complete. Andros, I hear you've been keeping busy. You could say that. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. Please me to inform me that our new recruits have completed their initial training, and they stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present for my proposal for an assault on Castrum Veladania to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orange before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for you at the pass, but don't be too long. I expect Kral and Ishtola wish to remain here to support the to support the people here, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Sorry, I do struggle with some of these crazy names of factions and people and stuff. Yeah, I will be stopping soon, but I want to get to the point of needing the duty finder. I feel like we're close. Is order miss? I see, that would explain the flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is a war, and every scion must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight for Alamigo and for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. Choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They won't stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balzar and Valdarnus were but the first to try. Though your fervour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. But I believe we have no recourse but directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Ophilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Andreas, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius von Balzar and half a dozen primals besides. Your present may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and a great heap of expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. No, I'll say what I've said before. We can but carry on for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola and Krile, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Least I would ask that you remain here by comrade's side. We should go, or Nargo will leave without us. White is ready to join us, Andreas. Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I convinced Nago to wait a little longer. We'll go in now. I'm fine to go now. I am fine to go now. It's the only thing I need to do here, right? Yeah. So you're accompanying us? Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent, then let us be off. So I can teleport to this place, right? Yeah, for free. We don't need to walk like them. Pity I forgot that earlier. We'll make this the home point again. Wow, there's a lot of quests here. Welcome back, comrades. What news? I come at Commander Camp's behest to brief you on the latest developments of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to your efforts as the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Comrade is rather eager to strike when the iron's hot. Just so. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Belladina. Capture Belladina, that will not be easy, however, be necessary if we are able to push east toward the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and some reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Master Kemp's proposal and tell them to take no chances. Bring everybody at Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want the Ladonian watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one. There is no objection. Might the Scions join Marshal Tarleton? By all means, if that's all, let's be about it. Commander in general of one mind, I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses we will suffer in the meantime. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Pippin. Target Pippin, there we go. Thank you for volunteering for me to join. This should be fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we don't... so long as we do not have the time for ill fortune to run afoul of the Imperial Patrol. Come, our destination is beyond Eastern, just north of Villadona. Cool, I'm gonna ignore all these quests for now, and just head wherever they say. Oh yeah, I can see it on the map. So, yeah. We are going to head that way. I am going to keep going and do it. I think we're getting to the point where we're going to be attacking this place, and that'll be where I stop, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a dungeon. say. Thank everyone for being here throughout. Kind of surprising, I've got to be honest, that people would lurk and watch this for so long. But then it's probably surprising to you that someone like me would play this for so long. Or maybe not. But, no, I've enjoyed it for sure. And, you know, I really want to try and catch up with my friends who are all up to date with all of not just the Stormblood story, but Shadowbringers. But given how far behind I was with Heaven's Ward and how quickly I managed to, you know, get Heaven's Ward done, I kind of fancy my chances, if I'm being honest. I do. We can do this. Okay. I hope I'm going the right way, but probably not. Oh right, it's not in the right way. There we go. I'm also sorry you can't quite see him. Okay. I think I'm meant to be able to get down there this way. Oops. I have fallen down a very deep hole. One I might not be able to escape. But the good news, we found an ether current though. Or maybe it was the way I needed to go. Maybe. What the hell is that? Oh dear God, that is horrifying. And it's aggressive. You'd think there would be people there to talk to, but no. Come on, William, we gotta find where we gotta go. Right over there, and there's a duty. And several of these enemies. Ugh. Before I fight it, oh god, they're fighting. I'm fighting two of them. William, help me. Yep, check a regen. Good boy, William. These enemies are kind of horrible. Just so you guys know, I'm arachnophobic. But hey, I can beat them. It's all good. So yeah. I also get the feeling they're not going to be the biggest spidery-like enemies in the game. Not by a long shot. I could use Checker regen again, William. Oh, there we go. He's going to do it again in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I think on himself. Yeah, on himself and not me. Cheers. There you go, he sorted me out just at the last minute there. So I believe this is a duty. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in entirety. Okay, that means we are not doing it right now. I've been streaming for 4.25 hours. I'm gonna log out here, and I will, you know, given that there's more scenes, I will actually not play any more off stream. You will see what happens next from here. Probably not tomorrow though. Saturday I normally play a fighting game with friends at noon British summertime. I haven't got in touch with them about what they want to do, but I'd quite like to do something tomorrow, if possible. So I'll ask around, and if they're not available, I can always stream more of this as a backup plan. You will know what I'm streaming via a notification on Twitter, via a post I will put in my Discord server, and if you turn on notifications on Twitch, if you follow me, and then hit the notification bell, you'll also know when I go live as well. So, thank you so much for bearing with me for so long and for lurking for so long, and to RJ and Hardcore for chatting throughout this, what has been a really long stream, but a really good one. I've really enjoyed it. And yeah, just thank you. You know, you guys have kept me entertained, and this game has helped keep me busy when I was bored. And yeah, 4 hours later. But yeah, take care. I'm not going to raid if that's alright, because I immediately just want to go for a break and stuff. But thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all again, hopefully tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye. Thank you for watching.